Alright, Your Honor, good morning. It was noon like a few minutes ago. Good morning for Happy Freedom Day. Cup of coffee. I might have a drink or two later on. Might as well, right? But yeah, good morning, good morning. Sure, people are having withdrawal symptoms from Waffle Nut streaming. Was it 2 days now? Over for them. Yeah, I'm surprised this game actually launched, because the last time I tried, it was just a black screen. Nothing changed. I didn't do anything to try to fix it, so it fixed itself. But we take those. So let's try to finish this map and then start the next one, or like continue the one that we left off, because I don't know if Waffle's gonna be playing this game again. He has a lot on his list. Yeah, I have missed making roads. Yeah. Alright. You totally didn't wake up and grab a beer, surely? I mean, today's the day that you're allowed to do that. Alright, any holiday, you can just day drink. Assuming you have off. Now, if you still work on a holiday, then I'm sorry. Really am. But, yeah, a lot of this roads look rough to try to do. Waiting for your pizza that the poor DoorDash driver is going to deliver them. I'm drinking more. You know, God, ordering pizza on the 4th of July, that might be... props to the stores that are still open, like food stores especially. Because I'm just going to be grilling today. I got burgers, some brats maybe, that I did not defrost and thaw. So they're sitting in the sink, in the plastic bag. But yeah, let's see, delivers steel. Yeah, didn't stock up enough, uh-oh. We're getting time and a half for holiday work, and that's not bad. Maybe, but if you're not working and you're getting paid for it, then that's also good. I don't know if Batman's gonna make an appearance today. But yeah, I guess we'll start with just, cycling a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I need to feed my cat. Alright, Mr. High and Mighty wanted me to turn on a light for him so he can eat his food with the light on. Even though it's a motion sensor, like, attached to the light. Okay. Of not working, getting paid 8 hours. You'll love to see it. Alright, I guess we'll get our stuff out. There's our good old crane, my beloved. Now, if we see anything metal here, I might just grab it. Come on, you can... No, that'll work. And I think we go... Yeah, we go... Wait for the little tractor. Well, we already have 6 steel beams saved up, so we only need enough for 4. Then we just need to package all of them and deliver it. I like he wants to get pet because he's not coming over. And the ramp. Okay, what did we hit? Board. Fine. Come on, there's... Come on, truck, you can do it. Four, look at that. Although, let me check if we need, like, more than 4. Because I think there's a side one. For operations, deliver object. A route going. Castle, yeah, no, not doing that. Oh, we need pipes as well, so... The pipes is just over here. There is a lot of, like, metal and containers we can just throw in here. Alright, need to drive over there. Six. Take the dumpster. No. Let's see what we can recycle closer to the place. I don't want to drag this big pipe over there. So, early we can just... No? Continue. Can't grab these big containers, sadly. Have that pipe, though. How are you pivoting on a pipe? Anything good? Actually, we can make this work. We toggle that. Gaming? Hello, hello. Good morning. We do a smidge of gaming. Unleashing freedom in War Thunder. True, I could... I was tempted to do War Thunder, but... I don't know. Might need a truck over here. Bit annoying to do. We just ordered pizza? Hell yeah. Is that just a classic, or do you actually, have a unique pizza you make? I say make, but like, what toppings you put on it? Like, there is the classical pepperoni pizza or just cheese, or bacon. I don't know why people don't really put bacon on their pizzas. So, yeah. 'Cause I like to make one side of a pizza different and the other side as well. With pepperoni and Hawaiian. Hawaiian is a interesting choice. I feel like a pizza shouldn't really be sweet. Unless it's like a dessert pizza, but I haven't had any of those either. Because I do bacon and beef on one side, and then like Italian sausage and some other meat on the other side. To have some variety. But lately I've just been buying the Costco, call it food court pizza. It's pretty good, honestly. I just wish they had more toppings other than just pepperoni. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm here for you when Waffle's on vacation, you know? I'll probably have, like, withdrawal symptoms from not watching Waffle's 2-hour intro streams, watching a train go. Vroom vroom. Ease what it is. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll grab all the junk here. Roadcraft is almost the same as the train fits. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Let's get better. Fences. Defense. There you go. Grab that. Oop. Go up. Go. On my desk now. Playing the mod pack Waffle's going to play after his vacation. Greg Better. What's the mod pack of it called again? I think what is it? Tacopolis 3? Yeah, I don't know. I felt kind of iffy about the quest book. It didn't feel fleshed out. Although I've been spoiled by GTNH, like the quest book that GTNH has, so I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to GTNH. Right there. Oop. It's not super fun after you've been Greg pilled. It's just, nothing compares. It's like, other games trying to be Tarkov, but like you just can't compare in the quality. You know? Kind of feels like that. Like I can see the vision. They're trying their best to like have a technical mod pack that doesn't have like Greg Tech in it, but I don't know. I'm gonna try a hardcore wipe. I actually might. Because it'll actually just give... I don't know. Maybe in the beginning I will. I remember seeing a post, it's like, we should have matchmaking that's based off of how many hours you work per week. I feel like that was funny. Like, you must submit your W-2, and then you'll be put into the, like, your matchmaking bracket, in a sense. And streaming would not count. That's not really, you know, a job where you're away from the computer and not playing games. But nobody would want to, like, give up their W-2, or they'll just lie on the hours. Watching Roadcraft, are you playing Roadcraft? Eek gameplay. Got it, took that. Alright, we have 2 pipes. We need... Was it 10? God, it's 10. Store resource. Oh, we just need to store them, but still. And we probably need to make a road over here. There's mud. If I had to guess. Yeah, it goes from the lakeside base to Monteville. Oh, yeah. Let's just make a road here. Place a pipe there. A gremlin. Pick him up to pet him? Nope. He has food? Nope. He was just outside, unless he wants to go outside again. Oh well. Like that'll be a later thing. Steel beams. Gotta keep recycling. I might just try to grab that big pipe. There you go, 5. Wondering why I was only choosing 1. Big old pipe. Surely this big pipe will give us many small pipes. It gave us 2. A scam. Meowing all the time. Absolute gremlin. Let's just grab that fence? Yep. It's gonna be quite the hassle just to move 10 entire pipes over. But I am kind of dreading thinking about doing the castle mission. Is it not able to grab that? Oh. Okay. Weird. Okay. Oh, it'll grab that end. Oh well. Best place to anchor. Better to do that. There you go. Oh, what was stuck on? Good enough. Alright, so we're like 4 and like 3/4. 7. Getting there. Maybe one more good trip and we'll have enough. Any particular reason you're playing with this game mouse and keyboard instead of controller? I'm just... I feel like any game that I play on a computer, I just use a mouse and keyboard. If it's on the computer, I should be able to play the entire game with mouse and keyboard. Unless the game is like specifically says, you know, it's recommended to use a mouse and keyboard. The only game that I've played a controller with was Silent Hill, the remaster. That's because it asked me, like, oh, it's highly recommended, because whatever, you have, like, the vibration for, like, certain things or whatever. But other than that, mouse and keyboard all the way. And hell, I played Rocket League. I still play Rocket League with the mouse and keyboard. I'm fairly decent. I don't know. I feel like I have more control over, like, the camera and whatnot. Like, I can do this. It's not like a controller is like, you know, you're like slowly moving. I don't know. Back it up. Plus, I also have to have it constantly plugged in. I use a PlayStation 4 controller. It also just adds to the tediness. And then when you follow you, you should be able to just click on your name. What is it? Following since July 13th, 2018. Brother. Ages ago. That's like when I actually started streaming. Jesus. Are you currently grinding in War Thunder? A mix of Japan and the US. I'm trying to get the US up. Because, like, I have every country at, like, 7 to 8.0. What's your old name? It was just Pirate Patty. I just shortened it. That's all I did. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Impressed. 2018 follower. God bless. Now here we are. What, 2025? Lord. Air or ground? Ground I have 8.0. Air I have all the way to the very bottom. I'm trying to get the F18. Oh, Lord. Oh, you subbing just froze my game. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hey, it's me back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. 8 months. You almost crashed my game. I would have cried. I don't know why that, like, severely lagged it, but I'm not going to try to figure out. This game is barely running as is, because I don't know. It's not because I have a bad computer. It's something to do with the graphics drivers. Bet you're one of those filthy cast players in ground battles. Only if I need to research my plane. Because other than that, I'll probably get into, like, anti-air if I die to a plane. Or just another tank. Because tanks are a grind and a half. Planes are easy to grind. Play a few air battles and realistic and you have, like, a new plane. You need to play, like, 10 times the amount of games in a tank. Especially in top tier to get a new one. Not flip our truck trying to do this. Okay, you know what? You can stay there, Barrel. You have enough money in your bank to buy a Roadcraft. It is a pretty decent game, honestly. I don't know how it compares to, like, SnowRunner or MudRunner. I think it's a lot more lenient and casual. But there's, like, no damage models or anything. But, I mean, the Steam Summer Sale is up. I don't know if Roadcraft is on the list for sale stuff, but... Actually, let me check my Steam, because I do have, like, 3 games in there that I want to buy. Let's see. Oh, I'm buying, yeah, Like a Dragon. I need to buy that game. Complete my Yakuza collection I have yet to start. Yeah, which ground battles didn't have planes or helis in it? Yeah, yeah. But then the anti-airs would be useless. It means so much when you get revenge bombed to the point where you get installed. Yeah, I feel like if you kill a tank in War Thunder, you just need to reposition because you already know a plane is going to be headed to your position. Unless you're in a tank that can relatively defend itself against a plane. But yeah, if I get this map done early, I might switch to War Thunder, actually. But no, might not be that. You buy Eco Waltz on sale. That would require my friends to actually play it. Nope. Like we all joked about wanting to play it, but we're not gonna play it. I mean, funny enough, we installed Eco on Waffle's computer. I don't know if he noticed yet. Well, I guess when Waffle gets back, you can ask him why Eco is installed. You uninstalled it? Oh, damn, I missed it then. Yeah. I missed the Austin Major already. Although I wonder if Waffle's gonna find all the tabs that I hid in his house. I know where a few of them are. Relatively. 10. Alright. We do need another one. We need enough for one more. We have a infrastructure to repair. Yeah, someday I'll be a Yakuza. Yeah, someday I'll stream that. We'll start with 0 and then just go all the way to like a pirate. We'll go in order. Reposition a bit better. I played Ghost of Tsushima. I have not, but I've watched somebody else play it. Pretty much, Dark Souls, but, you know, Japan. Watched my friend, I think, fight the last boss, maybe? I can't remember, it's been quite a while. Ghost of Sushi, yeah. Boom. Not that. How can I... Okay, weird. Grabbing mechanics are finicky. You're on 5 right now, and most of the way through Like a Dragon. So yeah, because like a Dragon is pretty much its own series, I guess. It doesn't follow the main guy from the other ones. So you can probably play it whenever. It does have characters from the others. So I guess you do want to play the other ones first. Come on, I believe. Break these cuffs. Okay. I've been meowing for like 20 minutes. He's laying down just meowing, looking at me. Gremlin. He has food. I wanted to pet him, but he just ran away. Likes annoying me, I guess. Grab these last fences. And maybe get the last 2 pipes. Don't care about the barrels though. Be a bit tough trying to balance this and strap it. There you go. Grab the fence on it. There you go. I did this out of order, but put a hat on herself.
Patty becoming a full-time P-Dot employee. Okay.
Please. Natel, welcome back. 27 months gaming. Hello, hello. Morbin. Hey man, if they pay me the big bucks, I can maybe. Maybe I'll actually finish. Probably finish I-95 quicker than what's being worked at right now. Alright, and then pinch. Good. A little truck. Alright. 12 pipes. That should be enough. I think it's enough to for the 10 that we need to deliver and like the stuff we need to repair over here. And there's a base right there. Need to store this. Could be a doozy. Lean pipes. Another one that like fell out of bounds. Oh. We should be able to grab at least 4 at a time. Maybe 5 if I finesse it. Exactly second layer the other way. Actually, true, I could do that. Yeah. Alright. Actually, good idea. Because I'm just going to put another one in the middle. And then just pinch one while holding one. Or truck. We'll make it work. Yeah, this thing is gonna flip. Well, actually, since we're doing it this way, I can even stack... I can just grab all 10. If anything, we'll get the big crane to help us. Because we only need to store these. We don't have to do anything. It's gonna be heavy as hell. Yeah, yeah. We'll balance it out. We'll balance it out. Alright. The cat is still meowing. Let me see what he wants. He really does just want the light on. Yeah, yeah. Alright. It's already tilting backwards. Alright, so that's 6 right there. Do another. I have a good plan, don't worry. That's, yep. Now for the counterbalance. That is strained out a little bit. There you go. Now we trucking. Oh lord, where do we need to go with this? Up this hill in here. We need to turn right. Oh, okay. Good damn turtle. Hey, we make it work. Good ball. Poor car's engine is doing its best. Good, good. Losing it. turns. Make it work. Okay. There you go. Still might be a bit rough. Right? We're good. Easy. Look at that. Professionals. Or is it over here, I guess? Easy. Done. And infrastructure route. Yeah, we need to build a road here. Alright, I guess we get all the road stuff over here then. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Right out of the way. Alright, road. We need big ol' sand. Oh, the right one I want. Yes. Let me see. I sworn we used a different one. Alright. Quiet. Oh. Drop some sand. Oops. The 4th of July barbecue stream? I don't have a setup like Waffle does, you know? Also, it'd be kind of awkward, because I don't have, like, the biggest area where I have the grill. No, did my A key finally die? Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't. So good. Why is it dumping sand? Dear lord, this thing sucks already. Okay, my keyboard is dying. I'm gonna need to replace it. Let me... Active... Nope. Road. Yeah. Happy 4th, happy 4th, Freedom Day. I do a quick dump in the garage zone, the sand disappears into the void. Yeah, I don't know why they give you a full thing of sand. I didn't even get the part over there. least this thing has fat tires, so we don't have to worry. Oh, I guess that fixed it. Oh, that was like a bit too much. How are you? How? God, this is like the steepest mud. Right a bit. Little beer on the keyboard. I've spilled many drinks. I'm surprised this keyboard hasn't died earlier, but probably. I mean, my WASD keys are like the most worn out keys. Like you can't even see the letters on them anymore. It's that used. Pretty good. Somewhat. Pick it up a bit. One more, and we should be good. I wonder how hot it is here. It's 81 degrees. That's not bad. Come on, it's like that sliver. Yeah, that works. Ah yes, just open the tipper for no reason. Alright, good enough. Hit the dozer. I can't, it's still, hold on. Alright, Gremlin outside. Those are out. On turning radius. Boom. We just do 2 passes on this. Maybe 3. very uneven. Last pass. There you go. This thing is barely moving now. Grab the next one. We can get the upgraded versions for these road stuff. Let's see. Actually. Boom. Shop. Cargo truck. Don't need that. Sorry, there's a good dump truck I remember using. Wait, this dump truck doesn't show up on the roads, does it? You know, it does. Oh no, it is. I was just blind. Oh well, I guess we got to try the other dump truck at least. So we know not to use that one. Good enough. Last step. Make the turn, I believe. Barely. Probably could have put both of these, both the roller and the asphalt on a transport truck, but they were close enough. So after this road is done, I have to move, what is it, oil container thingy? And an infrastructure route, I think. Yeah, another main mission done.
Patty boo spin, patty boo spin, patty boo
LCFC
spin,
Pan,
patty
hello,
boo
hello.
spin.
Come back 4 months, gaming. Happy Freedom Day. Your Honor, easy. And perfect parking. Right, boom. Infrastructure, door, start. Really, they can make that turn. And the bridge is not broken, bless. Onto the road. Alright, it should work. Now, since we're also here, this. The little guy. Right there. I should, like, barely fit. There you go, like a glove. Or balanced at least. Alright, now where the hell are we taking this? All the way there. Oh, okay. Just use the same road, go over the bridge. I don't know why the route couldn't deliver it too, but it's what it is. Paul Reach. Let's use the big old train truck. Train truck. How is it having... These are just a few rocks. Come on. Get you over. Come on. Chop chop. We got places to go, places to be. Cut ahead. But rude. How are you? Oh, the gate is gonna get them stuck. Push them in. Board. Okay. They at least made it, so I don't need to change the route, but probably adjust it. Have this there. Perfectly installed. More side ones.
Montville won't be much better off than a flooded
Liver
village.
vehicle.
If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp. Then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs
Shortcut.
fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Alright, I see the shortcut. Truck fit in? No. Fine. Off-road action. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not the shortcut I planned. Why is there only one wheel turning? Damning me. We have two other sets of wheels in it. There's not. Alright. The big stuff out. The nearest thing. Not ideal, is it? progress. Yeah, like I'm doing it. It's getting there. Heyo. What is alright. Plan B. Yeah, and it's also raining, so there's no way I'm getting that thing out. I'll just forcibly do it. Might as well grab this. And store that there. Yeah, don't high center yourself again. No promises. Alrighty. Sign. So, wants to get it there. Come with me, truck. Wear you like a hat. Perfect. Can I just get through this? Oh lord, that is terrible terrain. It wants to go through here, doesn't it? We ball. that much mud here. Jesus. Go left then. Alright, truck kinda helping this. Balance or the weight. We're making this work. Need to put it back in the hat formation. Maybe that's not an option. Counterbalance on the right. Stupid tree. Bring the counterbalance back. Good, save. We just pinch the tree. How is that an option? Pinching the tree. This tree mechanic is dumb, Your Honor. Fine. I'm stuck on this tree. My thing is deciding to pinch it. Pinching it. I need my truck to not hug this tree. I'm trying to get out of it. Alright, looks like we need to... Yep. I'm hugging a tree. I'm impressed it even allows me to. Not ideal. Hugging it. Okay, we're no longer tree hugging. Makes sense. Alright, look at that. Easy. Holy moly. Alright. How? Brother, how? Tiniest of hills. Okay, this truck is terrible. Okay. Gotta even straighten it out for it. Probably put the parking brake on. Oh, what a terrible truck this is. Oh, come on. Go left. That's a pit. There's a lot of metal here. Buddy, our own path. Alright, Crane, get over here again. Okay, the conveniently placed, you know, pipes in the middle of the road. This wood. You can do it. Alrighty. Chop chop. Come on. Get out of here. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
I want us to make a road just up here and around. Oh, no, we still need to go across the bridge anyway. How about this thing? Not gonna be able to make the U-turn here. Unless... left. Ah. You can't... Alright. Works. Okay, and then all the way to the section. Wait, it's making through this mud. Try it. Of course, I need the scout to pull that train car out. Oh. I guess we'll get the scout really quick. Lovely tank. Try to beat the place. Here's the place.
GMGM.
Hello, hello. Good morning, Nate. 15 months of gaming, actually. Happy Freedom Day. Love 8 holidays. How's it bumpy? Let's see how bad this road is. Is an off Friday for your work, so we had our holiday yesterday. You're filling it forward instead. It's nice of your work to give you like the the Thursday off, so you have the 980 schedule. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, some other off Friday they played games, so you think we all complain. I mean, who wouldn't? You know, you'd rather be home, just getting more sleep in. Now, if that was done on a normal work day, it's like, alright, sure, I had a schedule, we can do whatever, but holiday? Nah, I want to be home. Trucks. Those wheels, they might make it. They're not. They're 100% not. Oh, I'm impressed they made it this far anyways. I can already see them getting stuck on the rocks here. Expertly dodged. Odd. Doing their best. Hey, you're not on the road. Alright, nope, cancel. Bit wider. Actually on the road. Damn, they're already drunk? Yeah, like... I mean... Who wouldn't drink during this? Lord. A rock in the road. I better run it over and demolish my transmission. They should make it. Ignoring that rock in the road. Oh, yeah, more rocks, yep. Called malicious compliance. Yeah, it's like, oh, you told me to drive here? Alright. Demolish his truck. Boss says I need to go at this exact location. Sure thing, boss. Yeah. How much me at work? Oh, you told me to do this a certain way? Alright, here you go. Oh, how in the Lord are you stuck? It just made mud. Why is it like this? I need to go around because it just demolished the road trying to get out. Up. There you go. Was it so hard? I wouldn't imagine driving this. Yep. Delicious rocks. Yep. Driving like they don't own it. Exactly. If it's a company truck, whatever. Use an airbag though, right? Easy. Concrete slabs. Oh, we need to just store them. What's this route that it wants? Lakeside base to the workshop. There. It wants us to go through here. Alright, let's see what trucks we're working with here. Clearly be through here. If it's a Euro truck, it might be doable. Oh, that's water. I can still do it. Pizza Friday and make some dough. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, this is fine. It's a Ural. It's tall enough to kind of ignore the rocks. Yeah, we've now added Bezier curves. Bezier. Your Honor, I must Google. Yeah, for the truck driving, probably. At least the trucks can kind of drive okay. Like the one update, they're well, no, they're kind of swerving like now. Just left, right, left, right. Bezier. We love words. And kind of dry. That's I think if I've ever seen it. It works. It'll be fine. And what was this? Need maintenance? Vehicle failed the route. Yeah, because it probably just drove off. How do you fail the route here and just turn left? Waffle? No, it's Friday. I hope Waffle gets some Belgian fries. It's pretty much tradition. Yeah, Belgian fries, Belgian waffles. Belgian waffles are pretty good. I like the recipe. Yeah, data or data? Data. It's data, not data. Like, okay, this guy is drunk. Potato or potato? Say potato. What is wrong with you? But tomato or tomato? Say tomato. Objectives. What other stuff? Ah, plot a route from the oil station. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Got the power there. I think we moved everything over. Yeah, I remember doing that. There's a few good pipes here, too. That's whatever. Oil station to Montville. There, why not? Oh, I gotta get all of this junk cleaned up. There isn't not really a steel facility, is it? Alright, quickest way, we're just gonna dump it in the water here, because we're not gonna be driving through this anyways. Live or live? I mean, it depends how you're using the word, right? Like, I'm gonna live, or I'm going live, like, on, like a live stream. Pepsi or Coke? I'm a Coca-Cola fan. Although the Coca-Cola glass bottles, like you can get from Costco, are so expensive. Wild. English has too many double meaning, same written words. Yep. Gotta love it. Or just words that you say or pronounce the exact same way as like 5 other words. Like there, and there. Or there. We usually have gift, which can mean both marriage and poison. Same pronunciation. I mean, some people would say, what's the difference, you know? But especially like some boomers. Shove this up here. Alright, last little pipe here. And we should be able to plot that route. And would you say route or route? I kind of use them interchangeably. Yeah, German word Lauf can have up to 30 different meanings. Happy 4th House Craft. We're making some freedom roads, you know? I'm getting married. My condolences. Really unlucky. Cotton. More. And we also have this. See what trucks they have. See if they can squeeze them in here. Doozy. I'll assume we can get through here whenever we fix it up. Obstacles and more obstacles. Alright, for that. Oh, that is not making it through. Okay. Hmm. Okay, wait, it does encompass that. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess we gotta get the big dump truck over here. Hmm. And it's ages away. And we're even got a Guinness World Record entrance for it. There's records for that? Or for the books? Yeah, you just built a bridge. Yeah, probably could. Yeah, it feels like the better option. And than just dumping like 50 different things of sand. Are there any good trees around? There are plenty. Yeah, we're not hauling concrete over. Do that. Feel, maybe? They're building it from like... Alright, that should be fine. Alright, 5 logs. Plenty of trees here. We just need a drag. Get that thing. And then, hold on, because we can build the not build, buy the better tree cutter. One tree harvester. This should be fine. Yeah, forest is just burning. Okay, deploy. Tiny little thing. It might take a business day just to get over there. Are there any other... We'll build a bridge over this. We need to go like zigzag around. Just beeline it straight for the place. Also, can I just build a bridge here too? Concrete, wouldn't it? I mean... doable. Hashtag YOLO. Hashtag YOLO is gonna be this castle bridge. Like, I'm planning to making a bridge here that goes all the way here. We'll go down here. Boom. Probably just throw like another bridge or something. Somewhere. Yeah, I feel like that mission's gonna be a bit wild to try to complete. Oh well, we'll figure that out. Problem solved. Yeah, maybe. But we could just go through here. And like a long way around. I'm not gonna drag 15 concrete slabs from... Where's this, concrete place? All the way down here. No way. I'd probably get away with it. But it's across the entire map. Need some bridges like you've seen in Korea, 200 feet in the air. Yeah, or like some of the ones in Austin, Texas. Or no, Seattle. Like the highways there, there's single lane highways, or I guess not really highways, but roads going across the highways that are just like super high up. Like if you fall off of that, it's just over. Alright, I got a wooden bridge from here. Probably do this. And then another bridge. Another bridge. Bit off. Hold on, we can cook this. Boom. Perfect. All these trees are just gonna get demolished. It is what it is. Drive over there. Yeah, we need a concrete slab to the concrete slab. Just slap it on. Problem solved. True. True orc fashion. You believe, it'll just work. I'm gonna deforest this whole place just to make 3 bridges. Eventually. You drive over there. Alrighty. A lot further. Kind of lower it a bit. That. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much Seattle. Not gonna lie. If you're ever visiting Seattle, that's pretty much how the bridges look, or the highways, in some parts. Not every part, but some. Right. Sketches AF, yeah. I wouldn't trust it either, but like for people with like fear of heights. Now, hopefully this thing is like strong enough to carry a tree. Bit of bungee jumping? I would never go bungee jumping. I'd sooner like jump out of a plane with a parachute. Because at least there's like a reserve parachute. But if your bungee cord snaps, yeah, goodbye. I see too many videos of just people forgetting to properly like strap people that are bungee jumping. They just fall. Try this tree over here. Listen. Tree. Drive it over. How's it turn it? Like that. There are plenty of trees, but they're kind of a pain to get. Christmas tree. Speaking of Christmas trees, I still have mine up from like years ago. But I like to say it's an evergreen. You know? Dough is rising in the oven. Nice, nice. Hopefully my brats have all it. Thawed a bit. Costs that. It's only gonna count like one log, isn't it? Annoyingly. Yeah. You delivering raw trees to this bridge's materials? Yep. Untreated, no nothing, just here you go, log. Actively deforesting the place. Process the tree and there you go. It'll buff. There it is. What? Alright, halfway there. I think there's like 3 more trees, hopefully. There. Now we just grab this one. Gotta do this from like a distance. Just a couple more trees and then you're only halfway done the bridge. Yeah. Halfway done. Well, this is only the one part that I need to build. There's still like... There's 1, 2, and then 3. That one's only 5 and there's a whole forest right here. So I'm not too worried about that, but... Trying to get all the stuff for these two and be a bit rough. We'll make it do. Make it work. We'll have a talk with you after that. Your Honor, these trees were falling. They fell over. I don't know. We recycled them. That or the bridge just kind of grew like that, you know? Story. There's a weather event. True. But we're just using all the trees that the storm caused to fall over and then use them. Your Honor, I don't know how the trees are like clean cut. It must have been really strong winds. No, it was a beaver. Bobber. That's what they did. The bobber's fault. Tell you. Alright, one last tree. You. Part 1 of 3 of the bridge done. Turn. Nice. And even access to the rest of the forest over here. That thought ahead. Waiting for trucks to get stuck in a small part. Please no. I know they probably will. Hope we can still put down the materials here. Very awkward if we can't. Okay, thank God. Worried there. It makes sense because you can drive the logs over with a truck and they're in the air. So you have to put them on the ground for them to count. Knock over the fake trees we can't use. Slowly but surely. The map. Gotta go a bit further in, but it's fine. I really do wish like these like your logs would count as 2. What he'd use. Three more. I have this beautiful bridge. Wonder. Reach all the way over here. Last log is over here. One of these trees. Yoink. Fallen. Loggers. Actually, isn't there emote for that? Yep. Right, into the forest. That has a lot of mud. I can just back up into one of these trees and grab it. Two more. Home free. God. much weight there. Save it. Fell over. We have this one now. Hopefully, last one. And easy. Okay, so want to this one. Let's just clear that. Easier for ourselves. Junk in the way. Do that real quick. You. Ow. Oh, sure. Somehow got stuck on something. Grab the pipe that we're standing on. There you go. Moon Road. There you go. Maybe if there's no sound from me going left and right. Quiet. Move this a bit. Last four and this truck can finally get through. If you don't. Come on, buddy. Come on. No, that worked. Is going to be at SawCon. Pog. Oh, leave the parking brake on. Boom, bam. Back clean. Road. Important thing is we need to make these turn. Good spot. Alright, and then, yep. A straight shot from here. Alright. Yeah, this god-awful truck goes. Suck on these nuts. Oh, yeah. I mean, how many, like, cons we're naming? I guess with, like, meetups, it's... Surely one of them's going to get called SawCon. Alright, come on, truck. I believe. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Small hill. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's SawCon, yeah. SawCon 2. That big test. Make it onto the bridge. Nope, we're good. Could probably gone a bit more left. Hell yeah. the gate here is gonna kill it. I messed up, didn't I? Yeah. And this. Cancel. Alright, make the turn. Barely. Like that. Alright, easy. Alright, concrete. You just store it, luckily.
That solves Mockville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Alright, it shouldn't be too bad. We just need to recycle enough for one more concrete slab, and then we just need to take everything out and store it. We'll do this. I wanna do my other one. Just yet. Stargate Wed. Soon TM. Can you imagine like having a game kind of like this, but build a Stargate? You know, just a few Eye of Harmonies, a few this and that. No biggie. Oh, that's just a cargo truck. It doesn't even have the crane on it. What am I doing? Yeah, oh well. I have to do that. Watched all GTNH playthroughs. Like shortened versions, or just legit just watch all of them? God, that is just thousands of hours. Yeah, up to current. Yeah, we'll be getting back in the GTNH eventually. Your past streams, and then me like forgetting to almost upload the last day. Those are good times. Funny because like you can't even like, there's no tutorial of how to link the actual Stargates together. You're just gonna have to sift through the Discord and see if you can find an answer. But we made it work. Big love. Yeah, it has been quite a while. I forgot what they added. Furthest we've gotten solo is tier 3 rocket. Jeez. Yeah, furthest we've gotten solo so far was benzene, or like the MV age. Just kind of a daunting task now, because I know I need to redesign the entire base from scratch, because it is just not good compared to what we have in Moni Factory. Like, I would love to get back in the Moni Factory, but like, GTNH just has so much quality of life that I just miss. Yeah, the multiplayer ones were dope. Yeah, I mean, probably feel a design or two from the multiplayer ones, or like just what we did in Moni Factory. About impossible to find people to play all the way to Stargate. Yeah, it's like it's a commitment and a half. And there probably could be some people in the Discord, or you could join like the GTNH server that they have. Like, there's people that play it like every day, but I don't know if people would want to restart from the very beginning. Alrighty. A lot to package. Especially since like every update as well for GTNH, it just makes it harder and harder to get to the Stargate, or longer. Yeah, you work 12 to 14 hour days. Yep. Work just cuts into so much. I mean, it was great during like COVID and stuff when you could just do whatever, remote work, or you had the opportunity, which pretty much meant do your job and then you have like 6 hours to do whatever. One of the greatest internships I had. Got my work, chilled. This is a bit more balanced. Put it in the middle. You want to think about work? GTNH is like a second work job, honestly. Doing like chemistry, gotta make a good building. Don't have to, but everything work, wiring, chemical lines. Spent hours reviewing other people's code yesterday. Joy. You had to like... Hopefully all the code that was written was good, but you didn't have to like, you know, kick someone down like, yeah, this code is dog ass. No, false. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You're about to start your first Factorio space age attempt? Boy. Got about 50 comments. Oh, those poor developers. Alright. Balanced. Now we just need to board. Good. You fan of watching Factorio? Yeah, Factorio is like, it's easy to get to the rocket, but then I got really clueless around Volcanus. Remember what I to do in their code, saying I don't know the follow-on story for this part, and read a comment. It was supposed to be inflicted by you. God. Why is there a hole here? Fallen.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
Actually, yeah, it's not too bad. Let's grab the big eeg. Big crane. Oh, let me track it too. Yeah, I'll get back into Factorio eventually. This person who wrote most of the stories did it half-assed. Wow. Some adjustment for people to realize that you actually need working code implemented. It's like, we get paid to code and it has to work. Gotta love work. But it's July 4th. We don't need to think about work. How despair it might be. Got on the left. Good gamer move. All we're thinking about today is grilling, maybe pizza for some, and beer or alcohol. I don't even want to think about how bad it is at the airport right now. I'm glad I'm not working. Got plenty of vodka for tonight. Depending if you want to do another Doom attempt tonight. Drink per kill. Oh. Just don't do that rule, that's for sure. It was very effective. I mean, you got like one mission done, and that's it. Barely. From what I remember. But, sure, effective. Wants me to what? I have a boat on this thing. Is there really nothing? I can't grab this stupid... Ram it. Excusez-moi. This is dumb. Like, right here. I just want to push it. I should be able to grab onto this so I can actually move it. I'm not allowed to. Bring a scout vehicle here. Gotta like swim through it. Or we get too far ahead of ourselves. Just go up. I mean, I could if I would, but this trailer is, I can't grab it. Yeah. Hello, Orange. Hello. Yep. Good. Fine. We'd, hold here. And hope we can reach. Okay. A little bit heavy. Stuck? No, we're fine, we're fine. As long as our engine is on. You haven't seen, if you saw the stream earlier, we absolutely kind of did some very scuffed stuff, but it worked out in the end. Come on. Right there. Back to this. Alright, walking stick, go. That worked. Oh, that worked. I always call it like a walking stick because I just push myself off the ground with the crane, which would definitely not do irreparable damage to it. Grab that. Come on. There you go. Like, how else are you supposed to get over here? I guess you could go around, but it's boring. There you go. Look at that. Perfect.
Nice work. You saved the town. If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
I think the town's already destroyed. I don't know if there's much saving it, but... Alright, well. We got one more main mission. Back that, and we need to deliver 10 steel beams. Now we have 4 stored. I guess we can go... I think I'll grab the 4 from here first, and then we'll grab the other 6. Walking stick strat, goated. Boom, bam. Start grabbing these. Oh, gonna make him a bit neat. There we go. Yeah, like the spider in Factorio. Like the one you make, or the one that tries to kill you on the other planet. Because Fulgora it's quite the planet, that's for sure. That. Neat. Yeah, the one you make. Yeah, you can just like step over anything. Like no machines blocks you, just step over it. Nice. Yeah, I always like that there's like one-click bases for Fulgora that just, you know, you go to the planet, you click build, and then that's it. People really don't like that planet at all. Like dealing with the stuff that decays, and it just sounds bad. Like growing trees and all that. Made it that far. I haven't really looked at Space Age. Space Age is a little complicated. Like the spaceships requesting stuff on other planets and all that. A bit too much for me for now. camera. And now we need to go all the way. The unfinished passage. Alright, it's just past the production facility. There's no bad roads here. Okay. Easy enough. Quite the view from here. Somewhat. If you look left, it's a despair, but if you look right, pretty nice. Tell me I'm about to go to the lighthouse. Seeing that road on the right. Avoid that mud triangle. Left. Fine. A little steep. Our poor truck just hauling all of these. Boom. Confirm. Oh no, now I need to get all the expensive machinery out. Oh no. How are we gonna get all those out? We need like the crane, the big hauler too. Salt mine? Yeah, I think there is a salt mine part. You don't need a mine? Yeah, just lick the salt off, easy. We already have Tarkov? Oh no. The hardcore wipe is gonna be something.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling machine that you recovered from LaRose Quarry. We need you to deliver it to the port, and a drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know. That's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones, too. So be careful with them.
One there. Nice if we could get the big crane down here, plop this up here on the hill. Might have barely enough room. And then haul it wherever. Luckily it's right next to the river base, so let's just do that. Your 4 plates will be the meta. You'll barely see 5 to 6. You're just gonna see a bunch of rats use flesh ammo. And just shoot you in the legs. I do like that I saw that there's gonna be 100% boss spawns. Be fuck on. Hello? Weird. We're not nearly close enough for that, are we? Oh, never mind. Oh my beloved. I deliver you with maybe some care. And pinch. We're heading with this. All the way to the port. Alright. We'll go through here, then the road that we made. Alright. Easy peasy. So funny using this as like a transport truck. You're just putting stuff on top of your head, pinching it. Smallest bump just stops you. I wonder if there's anything else after this mission. Or these 2 missions, I guess. Really did just come here to grab these machines. for the company. It's so relaxing. It's nice. Until you like try to like cut some corners and you flip your entire car over and it's like, uh-oh. Yeah, weather, everything, sounds. Oh, that's just the other way. For the new anime horse game simulator, I think like if you're an addict. Oh, the Uma Musume. Yeah, I made a quick account, but I haven't played it much. That's all I did this morning. Made an account, went through the tutorial, did a few polls. I think there's a horse named Vodka. But it is after like real horse names, so. Yeah. My friend compared it to Darkest Dungeon, but horse girls. In a weird way. Because of like the practice and training you can do. And like I guess the skill checks. I don't know. That's what he said. His words. Kind of haphazardly placed at an angle, but I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is, but I guess I'll see. Alright, infrastructure route. No, you want to think from here? Brother. This is not making it past this. Oh, and then there's the HUD triangle. Back up this hill. So going down this muddy part shouldn't be bad. Going still too sharp, huh? Yeah, comparison would be closer to Monster Rancher. Yeah. Like Darkest Dungeon, huh? Hmm. And cross. Get my scout to move this. Kind of annoying. I know. Go there. Hmm. A very roundabout road. Route. Hmm. Really abysmal to get to the port, isn't it? not see like the pipes making a route. Yeah. What do you do in the game? Well, it's like Gears of War. You defeat your enemies. Oh man. Quite the comparison. Alright, this route might be a bit cooked. See the vision. We cross this roundabout, the road. Here. Wide enough. Onto the road. Alright. Oh my god, it's this truck. There's no way. I is not making it. Okay. Right. I think we'd get the worst truck known to man. Oh, this route's gonna suck. Really is no other good way to go through. We get through here somehow. I had to be the worst truck pulling out of this thing. It just statistically can't get worse. Hmm. There isn't even a good, like, area to take out vehicles up here, but... I guess I just bring the dump truck over. Another way around it. So, I don't need the sand in my inventory. Actually, let me see how bad the other route is. Well, for this. And this needs to get where? Railway? Brother. I have to redo this road, but let's see what truck it sends out, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to fix up this entire ruined road. That up. Not even like a good way to get through. Who designed this railway? On these train tracks, I guess. God awful. Can't even get like a truck through. It's not any better, is it? Already struggling. Not the best angle to go through. Need a topography map. these roads are abysmal. See why people despair in Sunken? Alright, yeah, push each other. Going. We need to build one massive road where we ripped up that cable into the ground. Let me get the thingy. This little guy. No, hopefully, plat and sand is going to be enough for our little car, truck, but probably not. Regardless, we'll have to move it this way. Brake on. Toggle. Sure, that'll work. Actually made the turn. I have a feeling we might need to pave everything. But we do. Alright, well. Up here, toggle the ramp. Uh-huh. We're not even pinching it, and it's like... Lord. How did we click through this? Alright, so, easy fix. %90 done. Yeah, these are like the last two missions that are abysmal. Yeah. Probably good here, I'd like to say. Bill can use some sand. Outside of a quarry zone. Yeah. Good enough. Flatten that out. Enough. I'm gonna hope we can make it up this hill. For the most part. trust that road. And yeah, I'm sand here. Hope I can get up this small hill. On this path, it should be okay-ish. This might take a few pours. Reminds me of the other map that we did pretty much this too, but I'll be a lot more times. this now. All the way back. Rain might mess things up a little bit. Boom. Gotta believe. That's that. This one should be 2. Avoid the rocks. Or don't. No. It's already struggling here. Come on. Rain? Help. Well, yeah, it's still kind of raining. It'll hopefully help with this uphill climb. Do it. Close. Alright, well, it got far, at least. There we go. Yeah, and then that truck is not make it all the way around here. I will adjust it later. Nice little bit. I might as well go all the way down for the sand. Good. This truck can't get up the stuff we made, I just switch over. I'm gonna push it up. Come on. You're backing up. It doesn't like it when it starts there, so we'll just range it. That way it'll have some speed coming up. Alright, chop chop, get up. Oh, oh, well, I guess it's my fault for making the road that wide. Hold on. Change something. Boop. Oh, oh. Do that right now. Let's cancel this for now. Because we need to get back here and boom, boom. All those points. Make it fine through here. Probably not that part. We also have like all this junk here. It'll definitely not make it through here. Well, Maybe. Let's just drive. I'm gonna check some stuff on my phone. Let's see. Will this cook? How is there mud there when there's asphalt? Are there what? Gaming, maybe? Oh, it's so dead here. Yeah. Alright, boom. There's our little dump truck. Kind of realizing that I think this is the easier of the two missions, at least like road wise. Well, maybe. Alright, we're here. Got sand going. It could just drop like off a cliff. Maybe if I even this out a little bit. Oh, no, it's gonna tip over. For more. God, these rocks. Park. And this out again. And yeah, there's no way it's making it through. Is it real here? Go drive only. Alright. Kill that. We could take this direct path through the woods. Just go around and use the stuff we already have. Get the dump truck. Regardless. Rock. Please. Start dumping sand everywhere. Good. be able to go around this. It's fine. This. Out of the way, concrete slab. Okay. Boom. Just this a little bit. Cool. Come on. Why are you not? Because of the debris, really? Looking good. The worst part is going to be getting through the little tiny fence. Or this part. It's chugging along, but now we're going to definitely put some sand in here. Nope, there it goes. get to there. Perfect. This route fails now. I don't know what else we can do after we flatten this. Good. Nope, we're good. Okay, how are we bouncing like this? I think it's like a rubber ducky toy. Break this case. You know the truck would get stuck on that somehow. Probably should have corrected the road. Here, points the road. Yeah, pretty good. That's one the last mission's... I'll consider it done. Right. It'll arrive. Surely it won't fail. So, objectives, we need to... Structure. Clear it. Exactly, send it on the... all the way around on this road. Feel like we might. And a very, very long drive. Continue going down this road, I think. Deal with the rocks over. Alright, almost there. This way. Our wonderful bridge again. Look at that. You know, make it to the bridge. All I ask for this truck to do. It's hitting like every rock it can. gonna flip your buddy over. What do you... You need to readjust this already. Better route, although has rocks. On. I have to bring the trucks here anyway to get all the sand down. Still going. Never mind. Maybe cooked. We'll just bring over the sand truck. No thank you to the sand. Alrighty, so guess we'll just start the thing here. Or not. We go a bit further. Decent. Nearly there. Mark Antwerp. Good measure. Boom. Grab the dozer. Last road we'll have to do. Objectives. Boom. Route. I believe. Come on, you can make it through first bit of mud. What is there? It always rains when we try to go test it. Every time. Okay. Third time's the charm. I never angled it. Got through. I'm just gonna make. Hold on. Cancel. Let's make it drive through grass. No reason to follow the roads. Made it through. Take that. Now the abysmally long journey across everything. It should be fine up until maybe point it could be too steep. But apart from that, probably fill this in before it arrives. Make it drivable. Have sand. runner. Can't wait to grill, although I do need to clean the grill, don't I? Slight despair. I also hope I have enough propane in the tank. It's gonna be rough if I don't. Alrighty. Joking me. Huh. Alright. I guess we do want the free sand. Hopefully me going up the hill, it'll probably spill quite a bit. Not too bad. I could use that thing that, like, creates a quarry. I guess you can try. I should dodge these rocks. I need at least another one. Only need like one more. Good. Oh yeah, the route failed too, I think. Where did it fail? Here. For now. got this. Grab the dozer. Easy peasy. Rest. Very start. This road is done. Surely delivering that one object isn't going to be abysmal. Maybe. Get rid of these rocks. Sand flattening thing. Good enough. Scuffed. This mess up. Oh. That's why. Cancel. Just this. I believe. second to last hurdle. I think the last one's gonna be trying to get through very end. It's like a dirt patch. Like that. Here follows a road, roughly speaking. Bridge, and then yeah, this looks like there's gravel, so it won't be too much of an issue. But yeah, let's see the other part we need to do. Deliver object. So this there. Get the big boy out. Turn. Quick little shortcut. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way in. Anchor up here, and grab it. Pinch it. Tiny. Thought it'd be a bit larger. Carry it through. So, this one. take it through here, this pass. I take a shortcut. Gonna be quite the journey to make, though. Pulling it a bit better now. Should have made it flat. There you go. A little under half a kilometer away. Okay. Get over these rocks. On. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Gaming? Doing the very last mission. Well, main mission on this map. And I think I'm gonna head off to Grill. Alright, gotta use my walking stick. Jover? It's never Jover. Got me walking stick. There you go. Look at that. Easy. here, go to the main road, and much there. Your Barack crew. It was never Jover. Home from uni at 5 p.m. Looked at Reddit for 30 minutes and then went to bed for a nap. Yes, the few hour nap that turned into sleep. Really tragic. Napped for 6 hours? Yeah, that's not napping, that's just sleeping. But at least you're nice wide awake, right? So close. It's midnight here? I know. you're not gonna get any more sleep. It's so over. Unless you like take melatonin or something. Maybe some NyQuil. Hither. Alright, can I go through here? Can now. Perfect. It is done. Bless. Let's continue playing real quick.
Looks like we're really done here. You have a real talent for this. I hope you stick around. Feels good to work with someone who cares.
Curious what the physics are gonna be when I do this. Perfect. Alright. So, I'm hanging too. Objectives. We do have a side objective to do this, which... Yeah. That might be a future me problem eventually. But yeah. Here, home. We're in the hub. I think 96. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. We did do Sandswept co-op. We have Sojourn to do, but I think we might go to Deluge. I think, because Wolf already did Deluge and Sandswept. Maybe when he gets back we can finish up Sojourn. Maybe. Perhaps. And then eventually we'll get to Colonel. But yeah, chat, it is 5:30 and also 4th of July, so I'm gonna skedaddle off to grill some burgers and some brats for dinner. But yeah, I should be live tomorrow since it's Saturday. It was a pretty rare stream for Friday, but we take those when we have off. So I should be live probably, hopefully, if it's a chill night, maybe at 12. If not, you'll see me at like 2 p.m. maybe. But yeah, chat, thanks for being here. I'm a skedaddle. I'll see y'all tomorrow, perhaps. Alright, ciao, love ya. Happy 4th.